good afternoon for those who are in later times. For me, it's morning. So good morning. Good morning. Hey guys. Hello. Happy 6-7 day. Happy birthday, Nebula. More importantly, happy birthday, but also happy 6-7 day. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Not to be that one guy, but you know, like that 6-7 challenge where like people have to like do the 6-7 as fast as they can. I genuinely believe I could do that. I genuinely believe I can beat that record. I'm so fast at doing that shit. Some might consider me a pro. Sorry for late starting stream a little later. I'm eating a pizza, so Roman. Hello, guys. Okay. Before we begin, we have something we must do. Okay. We have something we must do. It's important. Yoki 2. Hold on. Gotta find. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nebula. Happy birthday to you. Here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah! Of course! Of course, of course. Of course. How are you guys doing? Sorry, my throat made a weird noise. I don't know if you guys heard that. It made a really weird noise. I was like, switch over. Gah! Gah! Out of here. Gah! Gah! I just realized that this song was in the next queue. What is that? What? What? Actually cringe. Ugh. Shh, don't worry about it. Shh. I have to. I have to. There we go. Ah! Okay. Hey guys. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I just kind of woke up, so I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what to talk about. Check and see who's in chat right now. Of course, Nebula. Jomo! Wooly Wolfie! Matthew! Minnow! Captain Shotgun! Jomo again! Jomo! Matthew, Jomo, Nebula! Elox! Fable! Rambro! Modern! Blue Kirby! Who else? Thank you guys so much for popping in. How are you? Pretty good. On the plus side, I can now drink in Japan. Plus side, I'm not in oh, okay. Well, wow. The possum guy. Hello. Happy birthday. I hope your birthday goes well. You, Nebula. I hope so. I hope so. Woke up super early, but I'm alright. Base. Base. Did you dream any dreamy dreams? No. I actually, like, kind of collapsed, to be honest. Like, my ass just, like... I, like, collapsed as soon as I went to bed. And then I had to get up because I had to, you know... I was feeding the cat, and then I, like, kind of, like, dozed off in my chair. And then fell asleep. And then I realized I had stream in, like, 45 minutes. Plus, I had to make lunch because... I don't think I'm gonna have time to make lunch later, so I just ate. Gosh, now I'm ready. Oh, I took the dogs out too, of course, and watered my plant. I have so many fucking flowers to water. I have a cat? Yeah. Her name... So, funny thing about that, actually. We adopted a cat, and she didn't have a name. And so, I really wanted to name this cat Fallon so bad. Or not Fallon, I wanted to name her Marcel. And my mom was like, no, we're not naming this cat Marcel or whatever the fuck you just said. I'm like, fine, whatever. So she wanted to name it Cosette. And I'm like, okay, that's a cute name. She outgrew it like a month later, and now it's just Kiki. Not even based off of Kiki's delivery service. It's just like Kiki. You know? Oh my god, hi Will. Guys, William made really cute fan art earlier. He made really cute fan art earlier of me and Sana. Hololive. It was really cute. I only hear about your dogs. Yeah, because the cat isn't technically mine. It's my mom's. But I like her. The cat is really cute. She's more in my mom's though, but I take care of it, you know, obviously. Valid to BH, my chihuahua has a name, but we call him Chi. Oh, that's so cute. My chihuahua's name, his name is Titan, but I usually call him like little man or something. Just call him little man. Or Daisy, she's my mini pin. I call her Crazy Days or Daisy. Just Daisy. Kind of basic. Or a little girl. Little girl. Little girl. Oh, she's sweet. Oh my god. She's so cute. I love my dogs. You're sleeping right now. Are you sleeping? Oh, she's just staring. I love staying home so I can like be in bed all day and like they can snuggle next to me. It's like the best thing ever. I love my dogs. Bye, Modern. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful day. Posta from, yeah, no, that's Possum. That's basically what it's based after. Heitin, did you name him after the Megamind villain? No, actually, the thing with him, his story was, back when I lived in Alaska, for some godly reason, I genuinely do not know why. Like, I don't understand, but when I lived in Alaska, a lot of people bring small dogs up there. Like, if you go to the animal shelters, a shit ton of the dogs there are fucking chihuahuas. And I'm like, of all places to bring a chihuahua, Alaska? What? What? There's so many fucking chihuahuas in Alaska. You don't get it. You find more chihuahuas than huskies. Okay, maybe about the same. But it's crazy. It's like, what the fuck? What is going on up there? There's so many fucking chihuahuas. So many. And if it's not chihuahuas, it's fucking min pins. Like little mini Dobers. Or if it's not that, then it's beagles. What the fuck is a beagle? Crazy. So when I adopted Titan, his name previously, what was his name? I don't think he had a name. Daisy's previous name was Scooby. That was Daisy's previous name, but I'm like, I ain't calling her Scooby. What the fuck? Second of all, she does not look like Scooby-Doo. I'm sorry, Daisy. No offense, but you do not look like Scooby-Doo. But no, with Titan in particular, with him, when we first adopted him, by the way, at the same time as me adopting, okay, wait, I'll tell you that segment of the story in a second. My mom and I we were on a pure whim. I mean, went to the animal shelter one day, just out of nowhere. And before we were leaving, they like brought in a chihuahua, and I was like, oh my god, a chihuahua! Ah! And so, we wanted to check the status of him, because like he literally just had walked in, and the vet was, not the vet, the animal shelter was like, oh yeah, we just found him on the street. Like, we're gonna have to like, as soon as like, they just brought him in. Like, they just brought him in. And, I was like, oh my god, I need him. He's like the best thing ever. And then we were like, hey, like, what, can we claim, like, just like, hey, can we claim him on the spot? They said no, because they had to go obviously check if he had a chip inside, and then obviously he wasn't like in the best conditions. And I'm like, all right, that totally makes sense. And they said just call back in like a couple of days just to check, and I'm like, okay. And we did, and he was doing all right. And then we called a couple of days later. Then he had a kennel cough, and then he had to get neutered because yeah. And After that, then we had to wait almost a whole entire month just because he had to recover. He didn't do too well after, like, cause he had kennel cough, and he was still kind of like, he wasn't a puppy, but he was like 1 year old, you know what I mean? So he was still kind of a puppy. And when we adopted him, by the way, it was the middle of winter. So like, it was like fucking freezing outside. So he was very like, very small. He was very skinny when we got him. He was very skinny. He's pretty skinny now. He's always been kind of like a skinny dog. I don't know why. I gave him so much shit and he just never gains weight. And I'm like, but then Daisy's a fucking fat ass. I don't get it. But finally, after a month, out of nowhere, like, they called us back. Like, the actual place, the facility, they called us back and told us he was up for adoption. And the crazy thing about this, my sister brought home a dog that same day. And I'm like, oh. And so, my sister brought home a dog, and then we were like, oh my god, we have to go to the animal shelter. We literally drove as fast as we could. We went over the speed limit. I shouldn't be saying that, but we did. We ran like 3 red lights. We went over the speed limit. And then my mom like drove up to the curb and she's like, go, 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 go. And I like jumped out. Cause like it was in the prime time. So a lot of people were showing up because usually like in the afternoon is when they would start having the adoptions. Cause like in the morning it was more just like cleaning, but like in the afternoon that was like, okay, this is the time to go get them. And so I jumped out of the car. I am sprinting as fast as I felt like I showed speed, you know. I was like move, and I like, you know, I just ran up to the counter and I didn't even have time to brush my hair. I had like stains all over my shirt because I was just eating fucking SpaghettiOs, and I'm like, I need this dog now. They knew who I was there for because we kind of like, again, because we would check in there periodically. We would call and we would kind of like stop in place as well just to see like how he was doing. And when I got there, if I was like 2 minutes late, I would have not gotten him, because by the time I got out of the building, there were like 7 other people waiting for him. And I'm like, I'm clutching him. I'm holding on to him with like both of my hands. And I'm like, he's mine, don't touch him. And then we adopted. But the reason why I named him Titan was because when we first saw him, he was in the room, kind of like basically like technically like when we saw him, he was like stationed in the room where all the fucking big dogs were in, again, which is, again, in Alaska, for some reason they have so many fucking chihuahuas and so many small dogs, but like the one room that he was stationed in had the fucking huskies, German shepherds, there were like 3 Rottweilers in there, a bulldog, and he was just in there and just all the way in the corner. And I was like, oh. And he like he braved the cold. He braved the winter, Alaska winter, which by the way, again, could be like up to like -20 depending where you live. So I named him Titan. And I was also reading Percy Jackson at the time. I'm like, this sounds like a perfect name. But then everyone thinks it's Tyson. I'm like, I'm not naming my dog after chicken. No. But that's his name is Titan. Now he's lazy and he's old, you know, he's an old little guy. He's, you know, he's kind of deaf. He's also a little blind. He's really old, but he's my best friend. He's my little best friend. He got me through some tough times. Doesn't even hear me. He's in the corner. I. He just looked at me so mad. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Go back to sleeping. And then Daisy, the thing with her, so her name originally was Scooby, and I'm like, fuck no, I ain't naming her Scooby. We saw her on pure chance. We saw her on pure chance at the animal shelter, and because my mom and I, we were just kind of like, oh, Titan's getting older. We should get him a friend. Oh, bye Kirby. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did. Have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. I was like, we came in there because we were just kind of, it was just out of nowhere. We weren't necessarily planning on adopting, but we just kind of went in there and we saw her and we were like, oh my god. And again, she had just came in there as well. Like they were like, oh yeah, we just got her like 3 hours ago. I'm like, oh my god. And luckily, because she was already chipped, she was already spayed, whatever, we didn't have to wait that long. We had to wait like at least a week just for her to recover. She was actually part of a hoarding situation. Like she was in a hoarding house where she was on a farm, and the house owner, they were a hoarder, and so they had a shit ton of animals at their house, and they had to, it was like a mass kind of like animal rescue situation where they had to bring all these animals out because it was unhealthy living conditions. It was terrible. But I don't know what it was like for Daisy before we got her, but I can tell like she has a lot of abandonment issues because she gets really, really upset when I leave the house. Like she will just start crying and it's like, oh, I can't, I have to go to work, I'm sorry. But it's a good thing that like Titan is here, you know. But she was in a hoarding situation where they had like over cats. Did they have? I think they had like over 20 cats, and then they had like 15 dogs. I think they had like, I don't remember everything, but they had a shit ton of chickens and a shit ton of rabbits. Oh my god, they had like so many fucking rabbits apparently. Some of them unfortunately did not make it just because again it was so many of them and they were in horrible condition. But they had some horses as well. But yeah, no, it was insane. And so we essentially kind of like kept up with her as well. And when we first met her, we weren't allowed to like interact with the dog because they didn't know like if she had any kind of like ticks or if she had like any kind of disease, because it was again a hoarding situation. So, and they weren't really too sure with like if she was like if they needed like something with medical, but it turned out she was fine. She was just like covered in ticks and shit, so nothing too bad. But we finally, like a week later, were able to go in and actually see her. And again, we called a day prior and they told us, hey, the status of this dog, they are going to be up for adoption tomorrow. It's advised to be there an hour early just because usually when there's adoptions, there's going to be a line. And I'm like, cool. We get there an hour early. And again, had I wait 5 minutes, everyone started showing up. And by the time it was like opening, there were 30 people in line. 30 people. And do you want to know who it was for? Daisy. It was all for fucking Daisy. It was insane. There was a couple of people there for like a certain cat, just because she was like really pretty. But at the time we weren't looking for a cat. So it was either Daisy or it was a certain cat. When we finally got to see, like, because we finally had the chance to actually interact with her. Previously, all I could do was like put my finger through like the door, you know, like, because she was like kind of like in, not like a kennel, but it was like in that room. And we finally got to like interact with her, and they were like, okay guys, just kind of heads up, she's a little crazy. I'm like, okay, like what do you mean crazy? And she like immediately, like as soon as like I sit down and the lady like brings in Daisy like jumps out of this lady's hands and jumps on top of the bench, bit my glasses and threw them on the floor and just started kissing me all over the face. In less than 10 seconds. So I was completely blind because I wear glasses in real life. I couldn't see shit. I'm like, what the fuck is up with No, it was crazy. And I kind of like looked at my mom because like we could only have like one person in the room, so she couldn't even be with me, which was weird. I don't know why. But then I was like, I looked at her and she looked at me, and I'm like, we have to stop. And then we were in there for like 10 minutes. Like normally they would only be like, okay, 5 minutes. They gave me 10 minutes, which I thought was really cool. I'm like, thank you, 10 minutes. And she was just so sweet, so kind. And she was like wanting to play, and then it was 10 minutes, and then my mom was like, hey, can I go in there? And they were like, yeah. And then the dog, Daisy, did the same exact thing to my mom, which I thought was really funny. She doesn't wear glasses, but she bit her on the nose, like playfully, you know, and we were like, okay, we have to adopt this dog. And then we did. And then I had to go to work. And so my mom had to take this puppy home. And like, again, we had no prior knowledge really of anything about like this dog. And so, except for like, hey, she was in a hoarding situation, stuff like that. I'm like, okay, cool. I had to go to work, but I was so excited. Like, I was like, oh my God, I got a puppy. I got a new dog. This is awesome. Tyson's so happy. I bet they're best friends. And then I came home, and then my mom told me that like she chewed up a giant hole in the carpet. We live in apartments. I was like, oh. But luckily when we move out, they're getting new carpets, so like it's okay. We still have a hole in the carpet spot. We put a box on top of it, so it's fine. No one can see it. We also like took like Gorilla Glue and started like taking every single strand of like the carpet and just trying to like patch the spot. Awesome. Anyway, sorry, I kind of rambled, but that's the story of my two dogs. And then with my cat, we just kind of like walked in and then we adopted her. It wasn't like as magical. We just came in there and adopted her. Like, she was just ready for adoption, and no one wanted her because she was old. She's a kind of an old cat. Oh my God. Masters of the Universe earned a poor $29.3 million on its domestic box office opening weekend. Budget was $200 million. Fuck. That's fucking brutal. That's like half of what The Amazing Digital Circus made, and that movie was like, that opened 19.5 million. 19.5 million. Opening weekend for The Amazing Digital Circus, guys. A big movie production studio made almost barely as much as the amazing Digital Circus. That's crazy. That's insane. I love He-Man too. He-Man's awesome. Kinda sad. But also really insane, I'm gonna be honest. You're crazy. Okay, sorry, I kind of rambled a while, but we should start drawing. We should start drawing. We should start drawing. We need to start drawing. Okay. Let me check and see who all we got on the list. While I do a Mude roll. Let's see. Well, we have, technically, we need to do a colored sketch today. So there's one colored sketch. Let me pull it up here, actually. I forgot. Okay. So we have one for Murder Queen for a more than likely 10-minute sketch. We have one for Shumu for more than likely 10-minute sketch. We have one for Nebula who has 15 but more than likely will probably be 20. And then we have we have two 1-hour sketches for Rune Lead and James, but I haven't heard anything for what they want. I'm not too sure exactly what they want for those. And then we have one for Doodle as well, but I know exactly what he wants. And then we have a colored sketch for the Fallen King 465. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roughly 5. Without the other two, because I don't know what they want yet. Good ramble. Yes, yes. Yeah. Scooby Dum in Mude. What? Scooby Dum. Oh, I'm sure someone's gonna want that. I'm surprised they didn't grab the Hollow Knight. I feel like someone would have really wanted that one. But is he dummy Oh. I went to see the amazing Digital Circus and I was so sad the smelly stereotype of the room was true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am so sorry. That is really unfortunate. I was lucky because I went the day of and I went to the first showing, which was at 10 o'clock in the morning. I also saw it in 40X and 40X, the seats move inside of the theater. So a lot of people weren't going to go see it in 40X because that might be a little too intense. It really wasn't. It was just really loud. But I was lucky because there wasn't as many kids in there. It was mostly like, we had a couple of kids in there like cosplaying. We had a couple of them like giggling and shit, But it was also just full of like adults because I think it was only like, I think like 15 people. But the other show at the same time had a full house at 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 a.m. full house of over 200 people. It was insane. The theater was packed. I was very lucky with the positioning that I was in because I had really good seats and it wasn't that busy and it did not smell. The room was really stinky and I fell to my knees and I was like, no, 10 a.m. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I know how Twitter was. They like to reveal shit immediately on you know, they like to spoil things right away because of different time zones. So I immediately went for the earliest show that I could get, which was at 10 a.m. in the morning. And by the time I got out, my whole entire feed was the amazing Digital Circus, so I made a good move. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Everything is spoilers for Arrangement. I literally could not go a second without being spoiled on The Boys Season 5 as it released at midnight, so I'd probably watch it the following night. The second I wake up, there's clips all over Instagram. Yeah, no, you just can't beat it, you know? If there's a media that you really, really want to go see and they have it in the theaters, you need to go see it because you are going to be spoiled the next day. You will be spoiled. I did not fuck around when it came to the amazing Digital Circus. I was like, no way. No way. I waited 3 years! 3 years! To find out the conclusion of that series that I fucking love and I ain't taking shit. I immediately had to go see it. First, I bought my ticket as soon as it got announced. And I got really good seats too, so it paid off. Ah. I blocked and disappeared. I'm waiting for 2 weeks. That's totally fair. Just be super careful because people are just posting it without using the hashtag and I'm still getting in my algorithm. Is your theater upgraded to the recliners? Yeah, some of them are. The internet's always a yapper, this is true. I mean, understandable though, because a lot of people, they were super excited for it, you know? I'm gonna switch my screen. Hey Polaris, since you are daddy, would you wear a tux to your wedding at Pizza Hut? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, this picture's up is no longer oh, I gotta update this picture, guys. I gotta update this picture. This picture's no longer valid. I have my new model now. I just realized that. Fuck. I gotta get a new one. But I'm kind of lazy.
Murder Queen, Audie BW asked me, "Hey Polaris, since you are daddy, would you wear a tux to your wedding at Pizza Hut?" Me? Gongaga. I'd wear a tux to the Pizza Hut wedding, absolutely. Black tie, greasy breadsticks, and the queen of the Gayat would be there in spirit.
No.
I'm an alpha bear. I can't show up looking like a goblin. Growl. Also, that's a deeply stupid but elite question. Ehehe.
No, that was a valid question. Shut the fuck up. Don't say it was stupid. It was valid. Stupid. Yeah, that was mean of her to say that. What the fuck, Polaris? That wasn't a stupid question. Shut up. Goblin slander. Holy shit, the rudeness today. I know. Well, it's kind of early. I mean, she could be just crabby. She's a little crabby. Okay. Which one do I start with first? What the fuck is this picture? Sorry, I just saw something on Twitter. Wonder if a butterfly ever won a tattoo of a fat bitch. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is awesome. Really awesome. Average day in Alaska, this is true. Right, I think for the first one I'm gonna do you guys posted this stuff in the media share, I think. Yes. Okay. Our first one, we're just gonna do Shumu. gonna draw a little Shumu. This character is really cute, by the way. I don't know if they're here, but this one is definitely a really cute character. Look how cute this character is. So cute. What the fuck? Oh, Shumu. Okay. Oh. I'll show off the ones we did yesterday. We did this one. We did this one. This one. This one. And this one. Now we're gonna do a 5-ish minute doodle of Shumu's character.
Huh?
I'm gonna do Mude as well. Ah! Bulls. Come on, hurry up. Come on, do my summons. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you are doing as well. Thank you so much for the bid. A 12-hour grind set yesterday. Okay, today's stream is not going to be that long. It's not. It's not. Relatively, I only have about 7 hours to stream, so Daddy's really gotta like lock the fuck in. The $10 to $100 options are available. This is true, yeah. Well, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me check and see, actually, because I think we might be out of the $100 tier. Let me check and see. Oh, I guess, no, I did math wrong. Oopsies. No, we have technically we have one position for a 1 hour sketch for 100. And then we have a couple more for 10. And then we have a couple more for 50. It's just like the 200 is gone. And for the 10, I think there's really only like 3 positions left, and 50 has 3 as well. But keep in mind, I'm doing the ones that was donated previously, so any ones that are today, they are last priority because people have been waiting almost 3 days for theirs as well. So I want to make it fair. So, but yeah, there is one $100 tier left. And that is an hour sketch. It is not colored. It's not colored. And it will be for 1 hour only. Whatever I can do in an hour. If I can do a full body and I need like 5 more minutes, obviously I'll use 5 extra minutes to finish it up. But it won't be colored, and it's just gonna be whatever I can do in an hour. I gotta stretch. Glad to hear him doing good. Good. Daddy's at Uma races. Oh, I have not played Uma Musume in so long. I need to get the fuck back in. I need to get back in. Howdy. Sorry, no. Don't apologize. Listen. I'm very honored that you would come in here, you know? You guys are not expected to join every stream, and you guys are not expected to do anything. Seriously. Do not apologize. You are good the way you are. We're chillin'. Chillin'. I'm getting ready to do our first sketch. And then after that, I'm probably gonna do either nebulas or murders. And then after that, it's just, I'm gonna work on those two after. And then after that, I will do Doodles, because his is a 1 hour. And then I'm going to work on, after that one, I will work on the Fallen Kings, because his is a full body colored, or a full body colored sketch, and that one might need more time. So I'm gonna do the smaller ones first. Oh, and there's one for next time 000, but they're not here, so I'm not really too sure what they want either. There's another one. Let me just actually, I'm gonna make this easier for me. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hold on. Then this one is hello. Then I need to put down question mark. Okay, perfect. Chili Tusker, thank you so very much for popping in. Thank you so much for the follow too. Hello, Rhea. Okay, let's go ahead and lock the fuck in. Loneliness. Also, let me know if the volume is too loud, because I genuinely cannot tell if it's too loud or too quiet. I really need to get an asset of a drawing tablet. I really want to get one. Got a 10:54. Go ahead and start drawing. I'm gonna move my mic just a little bit. There we go. Ooh, peek, peek. Play that. Sorry, I didn't realize there was another song in the queue. I don't know a thing about this character. And I'm assuming they're like some sort of a gremlin. Actually, wait, I think I have an idea of what I can do. It's gonna cost me to go back and see something on their chest. Hold on, what do they look like again? Akodachis. Something a little more personal. I didn't want to just give him like just a random headshot. I want to do something a little more. doing just silly headshot with no thing. Weird. I mean, it's still a headshot, but I mean, at least it's something, you know what I mean? But let me finish adding some of the body. How do I...
I got a woman as big as a house, yes, sir. She's as big as a two-family house.
I'll add just a splash of color. It doesn't feel natural without. Let me save really quickly. Save as Clip Studio. Save and save. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably crop this a little better. I kind of made the head a little big. I apologize. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Here, I'll post this in the art chat and then I'll ping ya. Actually, I should post. Let me post actually all of them. I'll censor this one because that one is kind of not safe for work. Post. Oh. Ta-da! Thank you. Ah, of course. No, I should be thanking you. Thank you so very much for donating. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Go ahead and update, and then it looks like Axon, thank you so much. What the fuck? All right, I will put you down as the last person to get the $100 tier. Let's go. Just let me know who you want me to draw. Yeah, just go ahead and just tell me either in the media chat or in DMs. You can tell me who you would like for me to draw. Keep in mind you only get an hour of a sketch, so and it will not be colored. Just kind of a heads up. Also, I looked in the food chat and I really like that you guys are drinking root beer but also getting pizza too. Ah, my community is so awesome. You guys fucking rock. Oh yeah, no, you have some time, don't worry. Like I said, there might be a chance because I have a bunch of other people that I still need to do. You may not even get yours today. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. I want to get done everyone else's who's paid ahead. Theirs done first, and then I'll do yours after. Let me update this. Okay. The next one that I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go ahead and do murders next. Which murder wants me to... We Grow Maniac! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so very much. Okay. So for their request, they want me to draw. Oh my god, I just saw the art. Is that boring? Wait, I just noticed this. Oh my god. Wait, did you show Bori this? Or do you want me to send that to her, Murder? Because that's awesome. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's a really good drawing of Leon. With Ada and Leon. Where? Oh, he sent it to me in DMs. Do you want me to send this to Bori? Yeah, she went feral. Okay, okay, good. No, that's awesome. Oh my god, I love that. I gotta hold on. I gotta go. That's awesome. Oh, that definitely made her day. Oh wait, that portrait you did earlier. Oh my god, wait, that's really good. That's a really good Bori portrait. The one from I think that's June 3rd. That's a good Bori portrait. I like that. Which stuff? Alright. Now, Murder, I'm gonna be really honest. This one in particular, I may not be able to deliver really well, so I apologize ahead of time. That the quality for this particular drawing may not be that good, just because I have never drawn a character like this before. But I will try. I'm gonna do my best. They may not be that good. I do like this one here though. Okay. Give me a quick second. Okay. So this is Killer Queen, and they're from JoJo. They are. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, they kind of look like a cat. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay, this is actually really cute. I was thinking icon. Oh, it's something I can do within, as long as it's something I can do within 5 to 10 minutes. I'll do my best. Let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Did we have a song request earlier? I can't remember. We did. Fuck. I'll add that in a second. Hmm. And Bye, Panda! Bye! I'm skipping that song suggestion, by the way. We are gonna reject that one. We are rejecting that one. No. What are you talking about? Yours! I'm rejecting yours! No, we're not playing that here. Thank you so much, Modern. Oh my god. Thank you. Here, I'll add you to the queue. Just let me know what you want me to draw. You have a 30-minute sketch you can get. Let me finish up this one here. How are we liking the face? Where do I request? If you can't DM me, then you can just mention it in the media tab and just post a reference there. Yeah, honestly, probably just post the reference in the media tab. But if you prefer to be anonymous, you can either send me a DM or you can post it in the ticket section in the server. Looks good. Face is looking good. Okay, good, because I haven't drawn anything like this before. I want to do my best. let me go ahead and send this your way. I'm gonna make the canvas a little bigger so you're able to rescale it a little bit better. Save. Murder Queen. There we go. And then I'll post this in the art channel. But also send this to you in DMs too. Go ahead and do that then. Let's see. La. Here we go. What? Studio. Perfect. Lord. Of course. No, thank you. What the heck? I should be thanking you. Thank you so much for helping contribute, honestly. Or do you want me to draw your ambassador, Sona? What do you want? Which one? Which one? Whichever you prefer. Really? Really? Any of them? Really? Are you sure? Yes? Okay. Okay. You got it. Okay. I'm doing an evil grin in real life, by the way. Wait, say that again. I'm in public. I can't hear well. I asked if you want me to draw your ambassador Sona or your regular Sona. I said I'm doing an evil grin. And I kept saying, are you sure? Are you sure? There's damn well there's gonna be one preference I'm gonna take. You know, I can't really give you a response to that because everyone has their own preference, you know, but to me, in my humble opinion, when a human actually touches it, it has more realism, you know? AI can copy anything, but I mean, it's only just a copy, you know? It is to some people more easier and probably more cheaper and more affordable, but to me, I'd rather have something that has pure intent and love, which I know sounds really cliche and really cheesy, but I don't know. I mean, AI is not your friend, you know? Art itself is just a copy. If we take a fictional character like a dragon, it's based off of a lizard, and snakes all are the copy of something else. You are true, it is. It is. You're not wrong. It is something that has been passed down for many generations, you know? I mean, look at the Renaissance. There's so many depictions of a dragon, you know? But no dragon is the same. You might copy a concept, but at the end of the day, that one particular person drew it, and that makes so much more of a difference. We stopped painting on rocks the second we invented paper, plus there was a big pullback from the art supplies companies when tablets came out. Now they're the norm. That's all happening is the next evolution of art. Well, you could say that. But I mean, even if that's the case, I don't think human creativity is gonna die. You know? I mean, we can't prevent change, and obviously everyone has their own opinion on something. But to me, I think because it's something that's human made, that will never truly go away. That's just my thoughts on it. I know obviously you have a different opinion, and that's totally fine. But to me, I don't think that's ever gonna go away. But I appreciate you coming in here and giving me your thoughts though, because I understand that everyone has a different interpretation when it comes to, I guess, certain kinds of medias, you know what I mean? So, Yeah, I mean, you are right, you know, unfortunately, it's an easy way of like popping out, you know? It's something that we unfortunately just cannot change. But I mean, that's not everybody. I mean, look at, I forgot his name, but the one guy who was going to do a partnership with, I think, Netflix and Prime, he was known for making like the Book of Life, you know? Really big, famous, like, storyteller, right? And then overnight, he was originally going to be doing something with AI, but then overnight, thousands of people, they expressed and said, hey, like this is not it, this is not the way, you're losing your human touch, per se, you know? And I think that's really cool that everyone, like so many people got together to tell of an idea and let them know like, hey, like this is, you know, you're losing your spark, essentially. Obviously, you should never threaten anybody. Unfortunately, that was the case in some situations where he felt like he had to explain like, hey, please don't target my family. Obviously, there's two sides of a coin that are bad, you know? On one side, there's people that take it way too far, and then there's people who do it for ill intent, you know what I mean? For both AI and for artists. But at the end of the day, really all that matters to me is we need to find a way to, if we have AI take everything away from us, then we will have nothing. We will legitimately have nothing. We will have no joy, no spark, no motivation for anything, because if we have AI do everything for us, then what's even the point? You could be like, well, you would still get up and do things, you know, like, oh, you can go out for a walk, or you could go out and go grocery shopping, like little things like that. But in reality, when you go out and do those things, like if you go to the grocery store, very human task, you're gonna come in there and like everything's just gonna be AI, you know? Which obviously, as the future progresses, things more and more is very unhuman, you know? And let me say one thing too. AI in itself can be used as a great tool. I'm not saying it's bad. It is good. AI is a really good tool if it's used as a tool. I know a lot of times it's used in the medical fields where it's able to spot cancer way before any human could notice, right? Or when a blind person needs to hail a taxi, AI can tell the blind person, hey, there's a taxi coming. Let's go ahead and let me notify you so you can get a taxi. There's AI translations for those who want to talk to people from different parts of the world, you know? AI in itself, technology is fantastic, you know? We are at a point in our lives where we are the most advanced we've ever been, you know? But at the same time, we've lost a lot of things that we just can never recover from, you know? I feel like every day we are progressing, and it's great, you know? We're living in the future. We're living in times where things are a little bit more easier than it used to be. But at the same time, we're also losing a bit of ourselves, which again, I know sounds super cliche, sounds very stupid, but it's true. You know, I remember when I was in high school, we didn't have ChatGPT. We had to do our research for homework in the books. We had Google, of course. I'm not saying like, oh, I was only in the library. We went to the library, but we had Google, you know? But now it's like ChatGPT will type up an essay for you. You know, I remember having to write like a 3-page essay in 1 hour in school. And then now it's like with ChatGPT, kids can barely do like 7 sentences, you know what I mean? Without having the urge of using AI. Not that I'm saying every person's like that, but unfortunately, those kinds of situations happen. And as much as I hated homework and as much as I hated doing all of the studying, the hours of research, I was learning, I was learning something, I was absorbing knowledge. I was learning something that was passed down. I had to, as much as I didn't like to, I had to socialize. I had to talk to people, ask them questions, I had to ask questions like, what does this mean? I had to get a tutor because I was really bad at math, AI, I mean, if I had ChatGPT by the time I did all that, I probably wouldn't have ever really socialized with any of my classmates or actually went out and did my own research. Be more independent, you know what I mean? Instead of just typing in ChatGPT. And again, I'm not saying that it's bad, but it's just, it takes away from the experience of learning. And it takes away, again, that human touch, because again, I went to the library. I touched books that many people before me also read too, And that's kind of neat that I got to take the same steps as many people out there. And again, I know with AI, it's a tool, but it will never be your friend. And it just, I don't know. There's definitely two sides to it. I believe that AI can be used for good if it's used for the right intent. But if it's going out and it's destroying like forests and it's like destroying the water sources like in Georgia, for example, then that's terrible. That's awful. Like, why? It's setting us back. We're at a point where we had the world, we had just, I don't know. It's hard to, sorry, I'm not really great with words, but I hope you understand. But I don't know. That's just kind of my thoughts on it. Again, I think it can be used as a great tool if it's used in the right way. If it's something that can help you, but also make it so you can learn, then that's great. But if it's something that's taking away your value as a person, taking away what makes you human, then no, it's not. And I believe art is something that is, it's a part of you, No matter what you draw, no matter what you create, people can draw the same concept over and over. People have been drawing the same shit for centuries, Portraits of themselves, of animals, of nature. The world itself, it is a way of storytelling. It's a way of leaving your own mark to the world. Because one day, 100 years from now, who knows what's going to be left? I know Twitter won't be a thing. Or who knows, maybe it will. It's just one of those things. But I don't know. I just think it's something that can just make you feel seen and make you feel heard, I guess. And does that make sense? I'm sorry. I'm not really great with words, but I hope that makes sense. But I am not like the most artistic person out there, but I still draw, and I still do what I do. I mostly draw for myself though, but I don't know. That's just my thoughts. But anyway, I completely understand both sides, and there's definitely like no excuse either. Anyone who does AI art, there are many people out there who are drawing every day who may normally, when you look at a first glance, may not be able to. I remember like watching this one person on Twitter that was doing live live drawings. They didn't have arms, but they used their foot to draw, and I'm like, what the heck? This person literally has no arms, and they're still drawing. That's insane. The human will is so strong that they are literally defying just, I guess, you know, they're just not letting anything stop them, you know, and I think that's beautiful, you know. Anyway, I don't know if they're still here, or if a mod banned them, or something, but thank you for, I guess, coming in here and telling me your thoughts, because I like to know what people think about it. I think it's a very important discussion. People who just kind of block, I think it's important to have discussions. It really is. It's very important to have discussions. If people come in here expressing an opinion and then the other person just blocks them or kicks them or anything, then I feel like the other person won't, I guess, benefit from it, you know, because obviously with AI, it's something that unfortunately will just never go away. It will never go away. It's gonna get even more mainstream, you know? But I think it's important that we talk about it, you know? Not like, oh, we're talking about our feelings. No, just talking about it in general, you know? Because you might learn something different, you know? So, anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. What happened? We had someone in here come in here talking about AI art, but I don't know if they got banned or kicked, or I don't know if they're still here, but I was just giving my opinion on it. I felt like it was bait. It probably was. But even if it was bait, at least they heard what I said. I don't think they were a bot because it seemed like they were able to respond to what I was saying. I don't know. I'm an empath, so I like to hear from what everyone has to say. If it was a bot, at least you know my thoughts on it. It was still a good conversation to have, I would say. So even if it was a bot, or even if they were baiting or whatever, oh well. You guys know what I have to say. You know the drill. Yeah, like, you don't want to give anyone attention. You know what I mean? That's the last thing you want to do. And a lot of people, again, when stuff like that happens, their first response is blocking. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm giving them exactly what they want, you know? But of course, I still want to hear what they have to say. Again, discussions are important. If people keep avoiding topics like this, then they're not gonna really understand, I guess, what AI actually is, or why people do the things they do. Because a lot of things, we just don't get it. People do a lot of things we don't understand. But I want to know what their thoughts are so I can understand. We got a new Spyro game? What? Wait, that's so based. I fucking love Spyro. What the fuck? Dude, I love Spyro. Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking love Spyro. Let's go. Persona 4 Revival. Crazy Taxi. What else is there? Spyro: A Realm Beyond has been announced and is set to release in spring of next year. Based! Oh, I'm super excited. I love Spyro. I kind of miss Fairy Tail manga return is titled R.A. Fantasia. Dude, I fucking love Fairy Tail. Let's go. Based. Sorry, I'm taking a quick Twitter break. Anyway, Nebula, I'm drawing your bear. I'm gonna draw your bear because you said I can draw either or, and I'm gonna draw your bear if that's okay. Is this alright? I just want to double check. You said I can draw any of them, but I just want to double confirm if that's okay. Raise his eyebrow emoji. Eh? Yeah, for your thing. I asked if it was okay to draw either your persona or your ambassador. Said that's good. I trust your vision. Okay, well I just wanted to double confirm because I said that a while ago, but in case you change your mind. I just want to double check. And I know exactly what I want to draw.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping me. They need to hear
What
this.
is
They
this?
need to hear this. One take. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm
Not a fan of the government.
not a big fan. Not a
Big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Wow. That was amazing. Oh my god. What a beautiful parting gift that you gave us. I'm checking Twitter for a second. Ooh. Okay, no more Twitter. Of course.
Jesus Christ. Take one.
No. No way. No. You guys had to pay me like $5,000 for something like that. What is with the Clash of Clans official Twitter page posting so many like reference arts of like anime? They got like an Oshinoko reference. What? We're drawing like the archer queen in different styles. What is going on? That free run one looks really good though. I'm a little biased though. Damn. A doom scroller? Of course. I'm always a doom scroller. There. All right. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. evening too. Thank you so very much for staying as long as you did. I really appreciate it. I'm still waiting for what next time 000 wanted. I can't do that one. I want to see. I'm still waiting for... What else am I still waiting for a response for? I'm waiting for Rune, James, but I don't know guess what James's name. I just know it's James, but I don't know exactly what user to look for. So I have that one, then Rune, and the next time 000. Those are 3 that I don't know, so I cannot work on those. So the only ones I can work on right now is gonna be the Fallen King, Doodles, Axon, and Moderns, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of them done today. I'm gonna try, but I only have about 4 hours. And the Fallen King might be 2 hours, maybe. Or an hour and a half, just because it's gonna probably be the biggest one. That's okay, Axon. If you don't have anything, honestly, that's fine. I can do yours last. That is a-okay. I'll do yours last. I'll put yours as a question mark as well. You just let me know what you're thinking. And then the one for Moderns, I don't know if I can stream that one, unfortunately. I don't know if I can. Yeah, because yours, you want me to draw them really, really big. As big as I can. Which, I don't know if I can stream that. I might be able to, but if people start coming in here and start being really weird about it, then I'm gonna have to stop. Last time I drew something really big, someone came in here and was being really weird, so I'm like, But I also really want to draw a big woman, so like... I understand. Okay, so the next one I'll do is... Switch this around for a second. Let me update this really quickly in announcements.
there's a tune to this sweet afternoon. It would be along with rainbows and hot air balloons. You know it's true, and I'm sure you're thinking too. What's a groove that's built into with a cool shade of blue? And if you get lost within the lines, you'd want to keep this in mind. It feels like
Perfect.
a rhythm in this pastel piece. So if I begin to sing and dance along, won't you come on and swing and sway? And when the world is feeling out of time, it's just a part of the song. Hold tight, we'll soon be back where we belong. Let's take it
I like whatever this is.
slow, and we'll go with the flow. Have a taste of every note and see what's more below. Don't be dismayed by the tensions in the space. They are here to shine with grace as your chords fall in place. And if you have strayed to
I guess like the one thing I could do was like them holding like a potion. Or not a potion, but like a vial. That's king. Yeah. Okay, I think I have an idea of like what to draw. I just hope I can execute it. But I have an hour to draw this, so... Or not an hour, I have... Yeah, no, I'm good. I have as much time as I want, Lamau. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza though. Oh, good. Mm-mm-mm. Pepperoni. That's real. Wait, I'm gonna go get a Gatorade. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm getting a Gatorade. Actually, BRB for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go do something really quickly. I'm actually gonna go take a phone call. I haven't called my mom today and I want to see how she's doing. So I'll be right back. So don't piss yourselves. What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Yes.
inexplicably, something's telling me that everything is slowly getting worse. Unexpectedly happening to me. I need to leave before it starts to hurt. And I just can't take the constant need to stay alive anymore. Blood and gore. I'm being honest now, you make me wanna die. Another masterpiece before my very eyes. So just tell me, is it obvious? The envy of the merriment is mine, and isn't it sublime? I'm just afraid enough to never speak again. All I can think to do is leave it crawling underneath the skin, and
Okay. Turn back on. Come on. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't have V Bridger on this whole entire time. Oopsies. Come on. Turn on! I did get my Gatorade though, and I'm happy. You gonna connect? Calibrate. Why aren't you working? Oh, connect. Why aren't you working? Here. Let me close this. Why aren't you working? What the fuck? Heck, do it. Fuck. You were just working a second ago. Here, I'm gonna turn off my model for a second. Sorry, I have to have my model on. Ah! Turn on! Not connect to your PC. Come on, yeah. Someone trying to hack me right now? This is why I can't get it to work. Come on, connect. Come on. Work. The fuck? Why aren't you working? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna make sure this is all connected. Okay, are you gonna work maybe? If not, There we go. Yay! Yay! Perfect. I'm a little bit more fluent-ish. Stop making that. She's back! Back. Alright. Wait. Wrong button. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me get my Gatorade. Yeah.
Nebula Nocturne asked me, would you rather have unlimited root beer but no pizza, or pizza, unlimited pizza but no pizza? Me?
What?
Gongaga, that's a cursed little riddle. Ehehehe. I take unlimited root beer because if there's no pizza, then the word pizza is just haunting the air like a goblin. Also, unlimited pizza but no pizza is just League of Legends logic, which is basically therapy with extra balls.
What? That doesn't make sense. What does that even mean? What does she mean by that? I don't get that. I don't get that. What did she mean by that? Brain rot to the core. So true, AI player. So true. So true. On God, preach it. Whatever the fuck that means. Well, let's go ahead and start working on this out, shall we? I've got roughly about 4-ish hours until I have to end stream. So let's try to get as much done as we can. Really don't... I want to give it my best, but I want to make sure I can try to get to everyone's today. If not, I might have at least maybe 2 do later, but we'll see.
mind reflects what I see. All tied up, infinitely loading, craving dopamine. The ground escapes my feet. No feelings felt if I scroll quickly. All dried up, empty cup devoid of personality. Just one more and then I'll stop. Just one more and then I'll stop. It's a part of me inside I can control, I can turn off.
This is a very rough sketch.
This is all I ever wanna do. I can't go back to life in color. Reaching others, can't seem to find the courage that I used to have for trying new things with no fear of failing. I'm putting all my energy and passion into life on the screen. Can't tell what's really working in the machine, but still I swipe for feeling. Not another, not another. My mind is blank, I can't recover. Not another, not another. My mind is blank, I can't recover. Not another, not another. My mind is blank, I can't recover. Not another, not another. My mind is blank, I can't recover. Just one more and then I'll stop. Just one more and then I'll stop. It's a part of me inside I can control, I can turn off. Go away, leave me alone. I don't wanna hear my thoughts. This is all I ever wanna do anymore. Just one more and then I'll stop. Just one more and then I'll stop. It's a part of me inside I can control, I can turn off. Go away, leave me alone. I don't wanna hear my thoughts. This is all I ever wanna do. I can't go back to life in color. Reaching others, can't seem to find the courage that I used to have for trying new things with no fear of failing. I'm putting all my energy and passion into life on the screen. Can't tell what's really working in the machine, but still I swipe for feeling. Life on the screen. Can't tell what's really lurking in the machine, but still I swipe for feeling.
Got a couple song requests. Boom, boom, boom. Bro. Bro. You know they follow me. They actually follow me on my Not Safe for Work account, which is I think is pretty awesome. And I think they actually liked one of my go live tweets either yesterday or today, so who knows, maybe they're lurking. Yeah, they followed me before they made the song, so they actually make a lot of really cute chubby art. Be actually like, because I think that the music video was really cute too, but a lot of people were criticizing the style of it. But it's actually like their actual art is like really good. I would say so, at least. They're a real one for real. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, their art's really good, I mean. The song got loads of hate. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I apologize. I have a phone call I have to take. So I'll be right back. Also, bass song. Bass song. Based. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. La la. Welcome back. We're actually drawing your character right now, so you came at a really good time. Okay. I'm gonna touch it up again, because that's what I usually do with these kinds of sketches. I sketch, and then I do another sketch, and then do another sketch, and then I do another sketch. And then another sketch, and then yeah, and then another sketch. See, you get it. You got it.
Free at last. Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten, and thy punishment is death.
Gonna go do some drawing of my own. Awesome pieces, players. Have a good one. Aww. Wait, that's so exciting. I hope you have fun. What the fuck? I hope you have a great time. Thank you for staying as long as you did, too. Ew, get out. It's good. How about you, Zura? I'm good. I hope you are too. What the fuck are you doing, Chud? Ooh, Vil! Oh my god, hi! How are you? Excited for Offkai? Are you going to Offkai? Awesome. Hi, doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. We raised a lot more than I thought we were going to, so I'm really excited. Happy for you? Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've got how many rewards left? Let me check and see. What did we gotta do? Okay, so we got to do one more colored sketch, which we're doing right now. And then there is there's 4 of them that's unknown just because I haven't been given a prompt yet. But after that, we have one 1 hour sketch, and then we have a 130-minute sketch. I'm really excited to start doing too. I'm gonna try to get this one done. I'm gonna try to at least get the 3 that are known done today if I can. If I'm able to, that'd be really awesome. Pepperjack. Cannot wait to skin you alive at Offkai, Zara. It's gonna be so much fun. Welcome back! No, Zara, watch out. My internet decided to say no to the bear woman. No, it's okay. I'll still be on for a while. I have to change. I have to change some of the ear a little bit because I don't like how that looks. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually like drew a male character because it has been so long.
Chris Mickey Razor 259 asked me, "Have you ever been forced to unleash your inner beast?" Me? Gongaga.
Don't say
all
that.
the time, unfortunately.
Say that.
Sometimes chat pokes the bear and I gotta let out a little growl.
No, no.
Not full beast mode though, just enough to
No.
scare the goblins and
No.
protect the pizza.
No.
Alpha behavior, very
No.
healthy. Basically
No.
therapy with extra balls.
No. No. What? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? I don't know. She's a little weird like that. It's okay, she's not actually me though. Therapy with extra balls. That's unfortunately probably something she would say. Skip. Skip. Yeah. Bum. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, this might be the final sketch. Woman America! Yes! Ooh, ooh. Say oh! bum ba, bum ba da, bum ba da, bum ba ba. Super, super, superhero die. Ba da ba 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 da bum ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Uma. I like how when she says USA, she's like USA. I think that's really cute. Fuck. What's that one? I played it yesterday. What's that one Uma song that I really like? Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Okay, come on. Play the song. Oh, not that one. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. Get out of here. Pulling up more music to listen to at the side. Me? Oh, gaga. Grr. Get out of here. Double-eared on a Sunday? It's Sunday? Is it actually? What the heck it is? Oh my god. This is TM Aparo and Ogre Cap singing. What? Yindy from Tumblr, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. So I might cheat, maybe? Maybe. I want to see how much of a difference. Nah, hold on. Yeah. Let me just trace over it, because I used a different pen size for that. It would look very unnatural. Again, very surreal that this is an Uma Musume song. This is? Yeah, it's Uma Musume. This one is. Well, it's a very recent song. But it's one of my favorites. Bum, 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 bum. I love the violin on that song. Me? Or is it maybe a different one? Or sorry, I'm a little delayed in chat. For the Uma song, the violin pops in just for— yeah, at the end especially. This is Hishi Miracle singing. She's one of my favorite Umas. The one that was previously singing, that was Pisa, Victoria Pisa. She is actually, or I guess he is a relative of Neo Universe. But this one is Hishi Miracle. Da 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 da. Japanese Twitter that was doing a cover of this, and she showed one of the bloopers behind it, and I'll show you in a second. This part right, this part right here, she was getting ready to like to whoop, but then she like burped so fucking loud into the microphone. It was actually horrendous. It was god awful. It was like a blooper of a behind the scenes. I don't have the clip of it, unfortunately, and I can never find it. I was trying to look for it a while ago, but it was just really funny. I'm not one for like pee poo-hoo behavior, but that shit was really funny. I like that. Bro, what? What is this? Shower diss track, that's crazy. Heard that. That was a fucking neck. Oh. Oh. Oh, we need the glasses, of course. See, that might need to be a little more thinner.
He was white as a sheet. And he also made false teeth.
Maybe a little smaller.
Can you think of anything that talks other than a person?
It's really good. I love the little facial hairs and how floofy the hair looks. Yay! I'm just so, oh, okay. I'm happy to hear that because I'm like, I haven't drawn a guy in a really, really, really long time. I think the last time I actually like did one, I know I drew like Doodle's character. No, I don't even think I did that. When was the last time? Because I know I've done doodles of Zura, but they weren't like actually like detailed stuff. They were just like 5-minute doodles. Last time I did was like during art fights, which was like 2022. It's been a while. I'm glad you like it. I really do. Eat and Deal, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while and I probably should. Just maybe. What? Perfect. Uh-oh. It might have been too long. If a song gets declined, it's probably too long. Jake Kowalski, thank you so very much for 7 months. Nice. Thank you. We are currently working on some of our Donathon doodles, and this one we are on. Can I put my balls in your jaws, balls in your jaws? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaws, balls in your jaws? Can Yes. Sorry, I'm like so focused right now. I'm like, ugh. I'm in the, what do you call it? That, the game mode or whatever. It's like, you're just so focused, you know? Locked in, yes. Flow state, yes. Those words. All of those words. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. I should be like this. Now you can't see me. There you go. Diligently working. I'm thinking. Big bear mean big think? Big think, big think. Ah. Oops. And enjoy the stream while we can. She might not be back till like September. I mean, you're kind of right, to be honest. You're kind of right. I know, like, after like, tomorrow, I'm gonna have to start packing. But I mean, I'll still, like, do a stream in between, of course. I'll be, like, the last thing I'll be putting away is my computer. But by the time after Offkai, I probably won't be active for at least a couple of weeks. When are you moving? Shortly after Offkai, so sometime in August. If everything goes to plan. I don't know if it will, but if it does, great. And if not, that's alright. Ah, I'm covering my whole screen. Get out of here. Moves are so much work, I hope it goes well. Thank you. Yeah, all the extra money that we collected for the Donathon is gonna be for moving costs. Because I think I have enough. Hopefully, I might be off by a little bit, maybe, if I do the math right. I think with the leftover money, I'll be able to afford to ship some of my stuff down, which will be really nice. Because in that way, I don't have to get like a U-Haul or something. Or, well, like it'll be like a, what's it called? Like one of those like boxes that you have to take down with you. Kind of thing. And not me trying to like ship everything down, you know? I can get one of those like giant like boxes and put everything inside of it and then just take it down. The bad news is that I think my time zone will change. I don't know yet. I'm not too sure. Let me see. It'll be a 1 hour difference, so I'll be an hour ahead. So I'll be streaming a little bit, I guess closer, maybe to a lot of people. No, I won't be going back to Alaska. I wish. I really wish. But unfortunately, it's just not in the cards for me. But one day I will. One day I'll go back. Can I do anything? Good evening. Is there still time? We don't have any more of the $100 slots, so anything that you get now will either only be a 30-minute sketch or a 10-minute or roughly 10-minute sketch. And then none of it will be colored. But there is also a chance that if anyone else does request to donate or donate, that yours will have to be next time. Just because my main priority are the ones that's already been donated. You can still donate now, but you probably won't get yours until later. Like, probably next stream. Which I'm gonna try to stream again very soon. Then of course, I might do another stream, another art stream after that for a Secret Santa project that I'm working on. I think I can stream it, maybe. They do not follow me, so I doubt they would stumble across my stream. Be like, hey, are you possibly my Secret Santa? I'm like, no, of course not. But it is also kind of a freaky Secret Santa, so I may not be able to, at least in Twitch. I thought I just colored this, but maybe I didn't. I do want to say I really do love the colors on this character's design. I think the colors are really good. They're very mutant tame, but they complement the design very well. Kind of a little thing I want to say, 'cause it's really good. You have a favorite color, by the way, Fallen? I could add him as the elixir color if you have a preference. Berry purple obsessed. Bet. That's a really good color, honestly. You're really valid for that. Ooh. There.
The skyscrapers causing vertigo. The countdown begins in Tokyo. 27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope with that.
Really need to find an artist who is good at in-between transformation designs to help me with some partial transformation refs. I got one really good post-transformation, but nothing in between. What are they transforming into? I might be able to help because I know some people that do stuff like that. Well, lightly. Transformation is like one of my favorite like interests unironically. I draw a lot of BBW, but I really love transformation. Glowy ass Eldritch Dragon. Okay. I can see. I can't wait another day to see you. How embarrassing to be this way. I'm trying to think of anybody. Are you wanting like kind of like what's the word? Do you want it to be like super realistic? I'll DM you the com I got of it. Ooh.
To be in love, I wait by the phone like a high school movie. Dream at the shows, you'll come running to me. Think I see you in the wings, but I'm hallucinating. What a reckless fever, love-struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world. Oh, what a curse it is to be.
I basically just gave a guy some descriptions and told them to go ham. So cool. Damn! Oh Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yep. That's a dragon. Damn. That is really good. Holy shit. Fuck, there was someone that I know that does... Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. There was someone that I can think of that maybe you would like. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. They are an artist on Skeb. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll send you... Here, I'm gonna send this person to you. I don't know how long ago they posted though. It's been a while since I think they posted art, but I think you would really like their stuff. I see the dragon girl. This shit's scrumptious. I told you. I felt like you would have liked that. It's a mix of like both realistic and not at the same time. They do a lot of really good stuff. They are definitely one of my favorite artists when it comes to that kind of stuff. And they have their own little dragon plushie. So cute. And they don't just do dragons, they do all sorts of like really cool creatures, but mostly it's dragons. It's mostly just his OC. I'm gonna do Mude. Just kidding, I can't. I just did it. But I'll be on the lookout if I see any more. Anyway, I think we're done with this one. Yeah, of course, of course. Is there anything that you would like me to add or change? Speak now, otherwise I will be moving on to the next one. Looks good to me. Okay. Thank you again so very much for the request and for donating. It really means a lot. That really helped a lot. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna send it to ya. But yeah, no, transformation is really awesome. I would definitely kill if I got like Polaris Bear TF art legitimately. I'm waiting for somebody to make fan art of that. Either that or a particular other fetish, but I'm not gonna say what. But I don't really treat transformation as like a fetish. I just think it's neat. I just think it's a really neat concept. I don't associate it with like sexually. I just think it's really cool. I'm like it's like a kid with monster trucks. Like, wow, this is so cool. If it's gotta be my favorite shit. Been obsessed with it since I was a kid. No, I get it. No, I get it. I really do. That was like something I loved as a kid as well. I just think it's really cool. Originally, I had so many concepts. When early last year, when I was thinking about rebranding, I had this really crazy idea that I was like, I'm gonna do something really crazy. And what I was gonna do was I was gonna have two models, one of which was gonna be like something like a really like a silhouette was gonna be of that like of a princess or something, right? Like really fancy, really pretty, and it's just gonna be like a very, very simple model of a princess. Nothing too crazy. You know, something like Disney, you know what I mean? And then when the debut actually drops, then it was gonna be like an actual monster instead. Like she was gonna be like this, like a beast, you know? And I was gonna make this whole story about like how she was actually like a princess, but she was turned into a monster and then she couldn't find true love, so she just kind of gave up and became a streamer instead. I thought that was really neat. I didn't go with it, of course, but I thought that would have been really funny. And then I went with the centaur idea because I really love centaurs. And then after I started drawing Polaris, some people were like, no, we love Polaris, and I'm like, okay, I'll stick to that. And I don't regret that. But if I ever did rebrand, I'd probably be a centaur. More than likely. Bum, 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 bum. Rah! Centaur would mean belly rubs in two places. This is true. Sounds like part of the transformation idea persisted in Polaris lore. Yeah, I mean, she can be anything, technically. She can be any size. She can be quite literally anything as long as it resembles a bear. And I've drawn TF in the past. On like a brand new concept. I've drawn it before. done in the past. One of my fan arts that I commissioned is actually just like yeah, it's just her as a bear. Where is it? Here it is. I think it's really cool. Why shapeshifting would be the best? No, seriously. You kidding me? So pretty, I know, right? If she, this is what she would look like as an actual feral bear, guys. This is what she would look like. Yeah. So pretty, so elegant. So if you guys draw like an actual bear, this is what you want to base it off of. She's got like her little chibi, like her little mini anthro creature thing. But like as a feral bear, this is it. She's very elegant. So pretty, so very elegant, proceeds to maul you, quite literally. I will definitely would like to commission more art like this in the future because it's very pretty. The tail wouldn't be as long though. The tail wouldn't be that big. Or maybe, who knows, it's very luscious. Sorry, I'm like opening Gatorade. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Look at that otter. Rawr. Okay. Now the next one is an hour-long doodle. However, if we finish the sketch before an hour, then it will just be whatever it is. If I feel pretty confident about it, I won't make it an hour just because it won't be colored. But if it looks good before an hour, then we're good. And there's like 4 more that's still kind of not quite sure yet. Okay. Let me pull up the reference here. I think this is Twitch safe, I think, to post on here. Hello, Dragon Lavi. Are we winning? Hell yeah. We are big chillin'. I don't know how I'm gonna do this hair. This hair might be a little different. Is that a woman? Man! Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry to put a woman on the screen. I know that's kind of triggering. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm looking at poses for this art and I just see this one and the caption is babushka and it's what the fuck is it? It just says babushka. This is awesome. What the fuck? Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. I want to be like this lady. Fuck. I will never be her. I will never be her and that makes me sad. Didn't really specify what kind of gun we're going for. Let's see. Yeah, Doodle never specified what kind of gun, so I'm just gonna assume a rifle or something. Or a machine gun. Or something. I'm gonna stick with a pose like this. Oh, not that. Babushka, get out of here. This lady looks fucking badass though. What the fuck? Damn, lady. What the fuck? I think that's a good pose. If I can pull it off. I don't know. Okay, it's 3:13 now. So we're gonna stretch for a second. Everyone is still asleep. So I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a second. Checking Twitter for a second on my phone. Phone. Oh, phone, the phone. Here, actually, I'm gonna stand up for a second. You stretching in a chair is not. Itadakimasu. I have one more slice. We'll have no more. One. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Test. I'm not good with mic settings, I'm gonna be honest. Definitely better? Okay, cool. Cool! Whisper, 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 whisper. My bad. Well, I mean, Doodle, you didn't have to send me that because she's wearing a different outfit. But I see what you mean, though. That's okay, Oxon. What I can do is I can just draw your character. You know? I can just draw your OC or your main OC and just kind of do something. You don't gotta give me an idea. We can make it a skeb. You just give me a character, you know? And I can whip something up for ya. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. Well, I guess I'll just post this here. But I don't think I'll be using it, to be honest. But I'll keep it there just in case. Just in case. I'll turn up the music volume just a little bit more too. There you go. Hopefully that's better. Dang it! What about big women, Yuri? bit more quieter because of the mic angle. But to me, it looks like it's the same. But in stream, it might sound a little different. So I apologize. Mic positioning affects a lot. Oh yeah, no, it does, 100%. But also mic settings too. Which is something I need to look at in my computer. Because even if I have it so close to my face, it's still a little quiet. Even if I have the mic facing the right way, it's just lame. Okay, it's 3:28. So 4:28, that is the last. It's for an hour. It'll be for an hour. This is a really good side profile. Holy shit. God damn. Hmm.
All that I want is to wake up fine. Tell me that I'm alright, that I ain't gonna die. All that I want is a hole in the ground. You tell me when it's alright for me to come out. Gonna make you wonder why you even try.
Hard times.
Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry.
Hard times.
I still don't know how I even survived. Walking around with my little rain cloud hanging over my head, and it ain't coming down. Where do I go? Give me some sort of sign. It hit me with lightning. Maybe I've come alive. Gonna make you wonder why you even try.
Hard times.
Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry.
Hard
I
times.
still don't know how I even survived.
Hard times.
Tell my friends I'm coming down. We'll kick it when I hit the ground.
Stop it. Okay. Let me check and see what the outfit design was again. Was it? That's right. It was something like this. They want me to have her in kind of a, like, a badass maid costume. Very chill. Just been playing Warframe and enjoying the stream. I've been looking for a while, then realized if I didn't interact, Twitch might not count me as a viewer, so I just clicked on a random redeem. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Sometimes I'm also kind of quiet when I'm watching other people stream, especially for an art stream, because I'm just so distracted by watching them do stuff. So I get. I totally get that. Very chill day, but I'm tired though. Yeah, same here.
Yippee!
Yippee! All this black is really hard for me to see the design of this the main outfit. I think it's like, it looks like it crosses over, I think. For those who are kind of new to the chat, I'm doing a Donathon. Today is the last day of said Donathon. And instead of me doing like a bunch of weird shit on stream, like challenges and stuff, I'm just doing art commissions. Which is essentially what I'm doing. We have technically this one and then one more, and I'm probably just gonna be done for the night. And then we have like 3 more that I don't know exactly what they want, and then there's one other one that I'm waiting for like an approval. It looks like these are frills. But I'm not really sure what everything else is. I'm gonna redo this whole sketch again. I can barely kind of read what I did. Found a version of it without a solid non-white background, if that helps. I mean, you can send it if you'd like. It might. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah, that definitely helped. Thank you, because I'm like, I don't know what any of that is. I tried. I was like, ooh, not too clear. This is a little better. Thank you. And it looks like it has better lighting too. No, you're good. You're good. Just keep in mind, this is not going to be one-to-one. Just a fair warning. Hmm. I'm gonna save really quickly. Got about 30 minutes until. I'm gonna think of how am I gonna do this? Hey, duck. Is that a rifle? Maybe. Let me hide everything else. Let's see what I'm doing.
손을 잡아 let's run away 함께라면 말이 다르지 don't hesitate 한 손엔 one way take it to anywhere no matter where I go now I'm taking you with me and you 때론 낯선 이 방인 이대로 우리 어디야든 숨어보자고 Do you ever really wonder we are lost on Mars 누군가 비웃겠지만 나와 같은 얼굴
Oh man, I just realized some of these details are going to be hidden.
If a picture paints 1,000 words, then why can't I paint you? The words will never show the you I've come to know. If a face could launch 1,000 ships, then where am I to go? There's no one home but you.
I know it did. It sucks.
And when my love for life is running
Having a big gun means you can't have big breasts. That's fine.
Can I? Can I? Can I?
Girl, you got a long tongue, it can't go long.
Hydrogen, electrolyzed, amazing. You're amazed at the cold you see and the fire by your face. Bitter blue, flightless skies,
Fuck, I did that on that layer? Fuck. No, that's okay, Mint. That is totally valid. I understood because you were in the middle of a collab, so I was like, yeah, I'll just drop everybody here, cause but sorry, I'm stretched. Yeah, no, with a collab, that's totally, I expected that, don't worry. Oh fuck, she looks like a poodle. I hate how I draw noses, bro. Oh, they look too animalistic. Fuck. I hope you had fun last night, though. It looks like you did. I never noticed, but she do got that poodle hair. That Among Us got lots of... Oh, what? Oh, shit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Everyone was aggressive in a fun way. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, uh-oh. Hope it was good. How does one draw people nose? How do I do this? Looks normal. Person nose shaped. Yes. I'm gonna draw a grinning. Like, whoa. It looks good regardless. But it has to look good to me. That's the problem. It has to look good to me. I have to be content with it too. And I'm not. Besides, we have 5 minutes until your time is up for this commission. Every detail matters. Okay, I have time to quickly color the bottom. Where the fuck is this sketch? Where is that? Hello? Get out of here. Out. 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 Get out. 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 Oh, nope. I need that. What? Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Out. You get out. Fuck. Okay, and then this. I might need like an extra like 2 minutes for this commission, maybe. I gotta color all of this. Fuck. I love the gun and main combo. I think it's awesome as fuck. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I did everything on the wrong layer. No. Ugh. No. No, 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 no. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh. Hello? Why aren't you letting me color? Oh, I see. Fuck. Please, for the love of God, let me color. Please. Actually, I'm going to keep it like that. I think that's better. Okay. This one is done. I'm going to quickly erase some spots here. Ta-da! Arrgh. We did it. I think with only like just 2 extra minutes. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I'm gonna do one more kind of final touch with this. You won't really be able to see it, but I'm also putting some of the like also gray right there as well. Yay! This is so tough. Thanks, Gooner Gamer. Or Gooner Gaming. Man, I appreciate it. Wow! Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. I appreciate your support. Alright. Let me go ahead and send this your way, Doodle. It actually turned out way better than I thought, so... Let me save. Alright, save as. Save as. NG. or doodle.
Just like airplane 光る雲間を縫って心届けるはずさ You just like airplane 君の瞳の彼方巡る夏を探して
Go? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and check this off here. Check mark. Okay. So theoretically, all that we have to do is we need to do one more 30-minute sketch for modern. And then we have technically a 10-minute doodle, 5 to 10 minutes for next time 000. I don't know if they're here. Don't think they are. Doesn't look like it. Let me check. Let me check and see who's all actually here. I can see who all's lurking. There's a way for me to. Let me see. Spooky. Yeah, I can see who all's lurking. It's one of the perks about being a streamer. She's in our walls. I am. Let's see. Okay, I don't see. I do not see next time. I do see someone called Lean Sniffer 385, which I think is a great name. Let's see. Okay, I do not see them. Let me check and see if Rune is in here. Okay, Rune is also not in here. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see any of them. So I think it's safe to say we could probably do moderns. But modern, I need to know, how big do you want it to be? Ooh. Well, hold on, Doodle. I just saw your message. Hold on, let me check and see if I can. Some stuff I cannot, unfortunately. Like this stuff right here, for example, I don't think I'm able to, unfortunately. Just these sleeves. But I mean, they probably would have still been black though, right? Don't know. All good? Okay, yeah. I did take away this stuff though, but that's really as far as I can go. But I will send you without color. I'll send you a transparent. Yeah, of course. Here, what I'll do. Done. Cancel, cancel. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna give you the whole entire clip file. Would that be better? Just give you the whole file. That way you can actually go back and edit if you need to. I'm just gonna put it on a new one though. That goes for anyone else who got like a sketch. I might have some of the files still left over if anyone wants them. It's kind of a mess though. You'll see why.
Chris Mickey Razor 259 asked me, which asset of a BBW do you find the most appealing? The boobs, the belly, or the butt? The vibe, obviously. Big, beautiful women are elite. If I had to rank, belly and butt are S tier, boobs too, but the real answer is yes. Me, Gongaga.
Me, Gongaga. Personally, I would have said belly and breast, but I'm more of a titty person than an ass titty. I mean, an ass person. You know, I'm more titty than ass, but ass is alright. Now, if it was like a pear-shaped where it was like kind of flat and you had a good enough tummy and a really good ass, chef's kiss. That's good stuff. All right, let me see if I can send this over. Where is it? God, I have so many files in here. Okay. Out. Easy. Eee. Get over here. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Guys, need to go out. Get down. Get down. What are you doing? Rah. Rah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 7-ish minute break. Because... oh, I don't know. Am I gonna have time to do this last one? I think I only have enough time to do moderns and then that's it. So I'm gonna take my dogs out to pee and then I am going to come back and then do moderns and then I think that's it. I think that will probably be it. Yes, okay. I'll be right back. Let me put down ERB. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Rah!
The skyscrapers causing vertigo. The countdown begins.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope without
Okay.
you. I'm in a reckless fever, love struck girl at teens.
Hey.
Thought I'd never be her. The job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working
All right.
overtime to
I believe I have enough time to do moderns. But I'm gonna do Mude for a second.
Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me's nowhere to be found. I can't wait another day to see you. How embarrassing to be.
Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. So they want me to draw this character bad as fuck. Dress coming undone. I gotta go eat my own chicken dinner. If I don't get back in time, I hope Offkai and the move go great. Thank you for being... of course, absolutely. Thank you for staying here as long as you did. There might be a chance that I might stream Monday. I might stream tomorrow evening, possibly, maybe. If not, let me check my schedule. What I've got on my agenda. I definitely need to stream again soon so I can finish the other rewards. I could easily stream possibly tomorrow night and finish more of the rewards. So at least I'll be around tomorrow night, maybe. If I don't get anything done. And then I probably won't be able to stream until Friday. Those might be, yeah. Expect at least tomorrow's stream, and then I won't be streaming until Friday. Gotta go to work too. Hi, Hito. Have a good break. Have a good. Oh my god. Have a good shift. Have a good shift. Happy 6-7. Happy 6-7, guys. Warning. About to draw really big women. Big woman. Warning. I think everyone knows, but we're gonna draw some really big women. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make her as fat as it can be. Fat as hell. I'm gonna try. Scotty Kills! Thank you so very much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. This is just shapes that I'm doing. These are just shapes. The start time was 5:03. For those who are wanting to know what time it was. 5:03. So at 5:33 is the cutoff. Okay, from the looks of her, she's very not very expressive. She'd probably be like, huh? Like, or maybe mad. I don't know how I feel about this pose. I wanted to be kind of like a shot from like it's like you're above or you're under, you know what I mean? Don't know if this is conveying that, but I'm going to try. Oh, and I just realized she's got a coat on too. Sometimes I have to look at a more I feel very in my element now. I wish I could like draw her like with her hair like in her. Like that. You know what I mean? Like she's so stressed that like she's got like her hair, like her hand through her hair, like, oh my god, what happened? You know what I mean? Hmm.
この駅を電車で通り過ぎると胸が懐かしさで切なくなる揺れる想い全部制服の中に隠してはしゃいだ頃連れて行って初めての恋に夢中だった戸惑いながらフォーシーズン思い出してそばにいるだけで好きな気持ち増え続けたねどんな季節だって
Shit, I'm like running out of time. Please. Please, I need more time. Need more time.
卒業してから髪を切ったよあなたは今でも変わってないかな帰り道でいつも話してくれた夢をまだ探してるの連れて行って溢れ出す涙胸の奥で噛みしめていたフォーシーズン思い出して放課後
Please.
のサンセ二人きり
Daddy needs more time.
過ごせる時だけが欲しかったね
What do you do this? Oh, I see. It's like a regular collar. Okay, makes sense.
悲しい時強がる癖だけ治らなくてあの日のままの
I'll worry about that chin in a second.
あなたきっと気づいていたよね黙ったまま見つめてくれた瞳忘れないよ
And then it needs to be exposed. Put on.
맨 처음 교복을 입던 날처럼 어색한 기분과 들뜬 마음
I'm just gonna have like kind of her cloak just kind of in the back. Like that. So that way her arms are like pushing out more. And that because she's so fat, she can't fasten it in front of her, you know what I mean? She's too fat. I'm gonna save. Are you liking this so far, Modern? If there's anything you want me to change, like, you let me know, like, right now. I'm gonna, like, change... I might change, like, part of her hair a little bit more. Actually, let me draw her face before I do any of the hair. Looks good to me? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna save. Fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna try to touch some more of this up. Right now it's looking really rough. That face, Jesus. Fuck. Cool. Uh, yep. One eye is good? Okay, okay. Stop it. I'm gonna push some of the hair a little more to the side. I'm gonna kind of touch that up a little more, and then that will have to be it, unfortunately. Can you believe it's already been 30 minutes? I can't. hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I don't like that mouth. Okay. This is unfortunately as much as I can go. Alright, I hope you like it. I totally agree too, Charlie. I 100% agree. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I'll do to make it even better? Hold on. I know just the thing. Like, kind of embarrassed. Or maybe no blush? How's this? Okay, I did a few tweaks. How were the tweaks? Sorry. My pen is down. My pen is down. I can't. Is it good? Excellent. Okay. Woo! Yay! Okay. Cool. All right. Let me go ahead and hide this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Alright, let me send this to you. Greg Stacks, thank you so very much for the follow. It's the best 6'7" kid meme ever on Twitch for the last day. 10 out of 10. Yay! Okay, let me go ahead and save this. Modern. ENG. Flip Studio. Awesome. Save. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let me send this to you. Well, if you do commission it, I promise I'll have more time on it. Here we are. There's that. And then I'll post this in the server as well. Also, I have a question for everyone here who, if you guys are still here, am I allowed to post your works onto Twitter? I know I kinda already did with one, but am I allowed to do that? Raises eyebrow emoji. You can mine? Raised. Yes. You can with mine. Awesome. With mine, of course. Bet. Bet, 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 bet. Alright. Ooh. Alright. On that note, I'm gonna give my hand a break. Whoa. I have been drawing. I drew yesterday for about 11 hours. This one for about 8. And the previous stream after that, also about 8 as well. I've had a lot of drawing. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break. But it's been really fun. Let me switch over. Get out of here. And where is my audio? Where are you? Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Hooah! Hooah! All right. Ah! Great day today, Poewas. Really? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm checking something really quickly. Yeah. Okay. I just want to say thank you guys so very much, legitimately from the bottom of my heart, for joining me these last 3 days for the Donathon. I genuinely did not expect for it to go this well. And I felt really bad because I didn't really do anything except for art. And I was like, this is so lame. I was thinking to myself, this is gonna be so fucking lame. This is stupid. But I hope you guys had fun, as well as like the karaoke segment too, because that shit was really fun. At least for me. I don't know. Was that fun too? Oh, it's been fun. Okay. I'm like, I felt bad because all I did was draw, and that's usually the only thing I do. But I was like, well, this is like kind of neat, you know, like instead of it just being like the ambassador stuff, because don't get me wrong, I'm sure you guys love the ambassador doodles, but I thought maybe this would be a little more unique. Getting something that you actually want, you know? You know? So I really hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to those who donated and gifted subs and all of that, I hope you guys enjoy it. I really do. I worked really hard. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I promise I did. I worked really hard. I tried to, you know, every piece. I stress, but I try to make it as good as it can be, you know? So I hope you guys liked it, and I hope it was worth it, you know? I hope it was. But these were some of your favorites? Really? Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. It was so cool to see all the different types of drawings. Yeah, it was really fun too, just to do something different, you know? Kidding, extended Polaris time's always welcomed. Really? I mean, these pieces have been great. The work you put. Oh, you guys stop it. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're very sweet. And I really appreciate you letting me go and see not only my friends, but also you guys too. You know, this trip is not obviously about me, but like I get to see you guys too if you're going. If you're going, I know some of you guys are. And I really hope I can see you guys too. I really hope so. If anyone's going, please let me know, because I'm definitely going to be trying to do like a little get together. So let it be known, if anyone's going to Offkai this year, we are doing a little meet and greet. That's right, you'll get to see your favorite fat chud in person. Ah! Rah! And then you'll get to shake my hand. My probably sweaty hand, because I'll be not only really hot and warm, but also really nervous. So, yeah. I was gonna go this year, but alas, starting saving now. No, that's totally fair. Listen, Offkai is super expensive. Also, it's in California, which is like double expensive. But only if you use deodorant. Fine. Guess I will. I wish I could go. Well, I will definitely be keeping you guys updated, because there's gonna be a lot of things that I'm gonna be doing down there too. Like taking a lot of photos. I think this time, I don't think I'll be able to have my Polaris plushie in time, because ironically I don't have mine yet. But I will bring my little standee like I did last year, and I will be taking pictures with her everywhere I go, which will be nice. I'm super excited, and I'll take Fallon with me, and then I'll make her and Fallon make out, and it's gonna be really awesome like I did last year with the Bowser and other Fallon plushie. It's gonna be awesome. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it, and your kindness means a lot. So then I could go on a little silly vacation like this, because I know a lot of people out there are struggling. It's a hard time for everybody. It really is. And the idea that you would spend your time with me and you know, and watch the stream and participate, retweet, make fan art, follow, sub, all of that, it really means a lot, you know? Especially when there's so many people out there and you stayed here, you know? It means a lot, and I hope you guys know that. So thank you. I really mean it. It's very sweet that you did that. Um. No, I can't be emotional right now. But I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun with the root beer segment, because I know the little freaks you are. Yeah, I know you. I know you like that kind of stuff. But I hope you guys had fun, and I'm definitely going to try to stream tomorrow if I can. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And if I can't, and I'm like I just legitimately cannot, it'll be Friday or Thursday night. Who knows? Maybe Thursday night or Friday night. One of the two. If I can't on Tuesday, I'll try to at least, because, you know, but I may not even be able to, so who knows? So if I can't tomorrow, probably Thursday night then, more than likely. But I have to actually start thinking. What a nightmare. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I don't have any announcements, obviously, because the Donathon is now over and done with. But I will start prepping for Offkai, and do not worry. I understand there is still one more goal I have to do, which is the maid dress. I haven't forgotten. In fact, I have one in my cart right now on Amazon that I will hopefully buy very soon. I just had to make sure I got the right size. I just gotta make sure I got the right size. The what? Last year's Donathon reward, when we reached 2K last year, the goal was a maid dress, was for me to wear a maid dress, and I will wear one. I'm not wearing it to Offkai, but I will wear one, and I will take photos for you guys so you can see it. I never back off from my promises, and that's a promise. So you will see that very soon. Soon. Very soon. It might, depending, I'm gonna try before Offkai, but there might be a chance I'll have to do it after I move, just because I'm not gonna hide the maid dress, guys, when my mom and family is gonna be snooping through my stuff. They're gonna be like, Polaris, why do you got a maid dress in here? What's going on? What's going on with that? I can't explain that. They don't know meme culture. Anyway, so fear not. That's coming up. I haven't forgotten. But, yes. Okay. I must part, because it is my time. But I want to say thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me check and see who's online right now. My friend Romeo is on. But so is the Shrimp channel. Let me check on the Shrimp channel. Let me see what's going on in there. What's going on in the Shrimp channel? The Marine Mammal Rescue has otters right now. Fuck. But it looks like it's not live right now. It's not live, but it's a lot of like replayed stuff. So it's not live. Let me see. I want to check around and see if there's any other animal places I haven't been to yet. Any animal streams. Animals. There's ducks. There's ferret software. Wolf Conservation Center. Furball Farm. What is that? Are those cats? Panda World Corner. Are these pandas? I feel like that might not be official. Let's not go there. Chickens. Is those goats? Bunny cam. It's like hardly any like animal streams. Judgment Master, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well, I haven't been to this one before, and it looks like it's kind of active. I want to rate them instead. They are Critter Vision. Welcome to Critter Vision, a 24/7 live stream of wildlife that visit our rural property in South Carolina. Follow or subscribe to join. Looks like there were some birds there a second ago. I'm gonna rate these guys. Follow. I'm always in the mood to hunt for more animals. To raid into. Let's see. Following. Critter. There they are. Critter Vision. Alright. Okay. Right, guys. Wow. Alright. Let's go ahead and rate these fellas. Probably no raid message because it looks like it's not really active in chat, so let's not spam it. Or we probably could. Should we raid? Should we do a raid message? You do like ambassador ambush or something. Small one. Yeah, I think this one is good. Just the ambassador ambush. Or just like that, raid. That might be good. You can do either of those two. You can do the ambassador ambush or just raid. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later, okay? Touch grass, get ass, and of course, get bitches. Thank you so much for everything. Stay stellar. Bye. Bye. I'm late. Okay. Bye, guys. Uyasumi.